Walker to the mound. Fires to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Carson Kelly. 0 for 2 in this one. Strike on the inside corner.
0-1. 1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball out into left center field. Lede. And puts the squeeze on that one. So runner at second, 2 down. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one fouled off. Pitch misses there. 2-1. .101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Into center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. At the plate, Carson Kelly. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Andujar pulls it down, and there's 1 down. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lede puts it away for the out. First pitch swinging.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. 3rd out. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Miller back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires. And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it's a foul ball. High in the air, out to right. Butler. Sizes this one up. And there are 2 outs. One down. And up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And welcome into the ball. Ready to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And that one is lifted in the air. O'Neill gets under it, puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Jim Edmonds in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one ripped. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Batting third.
One gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Coming on for the Orioles, Andrew Kittredge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mullins makes the grab on the run. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Real Muto. There's a strike. Ground ball left side. Fair ball.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 9.
So man aboard, Ted Williams getting ready to hit. That one missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So 2 on with 2 away. Austin Riley now at the plate. That one the other way. And it gets by him. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 4. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Foul ball still 0-2. On the ground to third. Over to first. That'll end the inning after a lot. Back here in Baltimore. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude.
Oh, now a great stop. Nicely done for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good, quick hands allowed him to get the
swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ryan O'Hearn, batting with one down, takes a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In the air, right field. Caglione sizing this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 5-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Cedric Mullins at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Back now at Oriole Park. Top of the
Number
second.
65.
And now Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Singled and scored his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Two down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Cowser under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Colton Cowser. And that one wrapped foul. Next one in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to center. Edmonds flashes the leather on the run and catch. Laureano comes up to hit.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Laureano in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. One out, base is empty, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Lined into left center, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that. Keegan Aiken into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here is Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2. And now it is with a single and a run scored so far. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Up and in, and the count even 1-1.
One strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
So up next, Ted Williams. A double and a run scored his first time up. There's a strike. Real Muto aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now pitching for the
Felix
Orioles,
Bautista on the
number
pitch out of the pen
74.
here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
He swings and fouls one off. Man at first, one away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And that one is in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. To first, and this should do it.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. 3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Breaking ball inside, and the count is 2-0. And another ball. And a swing and a miss there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now, Cedric Mullins.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
1 strike away. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. And we are tied. It's 6-6. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the left fielder, Colton Cowser. Fly to center his first time.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
On the ground, Riley whips it across, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Making
Now
a move
running
at second base on a pinch run, Trevor
Number 10.
Story. As we go to the top of the fourth.
Story.
And now, Joseph Ortiz. Bautista back to work. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. Booyah! And they add a pair. It's 8-6. So digging in, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Edmonds in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike 1. And ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in extra innings. Line drive. Mullins makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Baltimore, bottom 4, here's Ramon Laureano.
Now pitching. Josh.
Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1. And it's fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Number 35.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And that drops in for a strike. Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Now one out to right. And that drops foul. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 away. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. This could end it. Got him! And that is the ball game.
Plenty of runs to go around in this one. Not a great day to be a pitcher. These hitters look
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, just about set to go. On the hill for the Reds, Wade Miley. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swings through that one. In the air, right field, Hines. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Stepping in, Ted Williams. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And there are two down. Here's JT Realmuto.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Up the middle, hauls it in to end the inning. Here's Garrett Hampson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Hit weakly on the ground. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play. That one the other way, and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Riley fires to first, and they got him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. Tap foul at the plate.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two. Hines at second with two down. Line, and that's a base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now it's Marcus Semien. And that one fouled off. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Jim Edmonds will hit next.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And no one can get there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pitch was away, and he did it.
Tony Santillan taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
64, Tony Santillan.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Brent Rooker. One down, runner at first. Here comes Austin Riley. Outside.
One ball, no strikes.
Man at first, one away. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lou Gehrig goes after that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Joseph Ortiz digs in now.
He goes Rick in the chat. What's up, man?
The other way, Encarnacion Strand. He takes it on his own. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Jose Trevino. Just off the inside edge. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Hayes. Fly ball to right. And that will fall. Here's the throw. Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, Will Benson. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Benson stands at first with 1 out. And that just misses. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Garrett Hampson, the next to hit for the Reds. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Struck him out. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emilio Pagan. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Flied to right his first time. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Friedel has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 1 down. And the batter now, Ted Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. And now it's JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fought off foul. Outside low, and that's ball 2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines. Holmes back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Stevenson batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. This one in the air, right field, Caglione. And that's the inning. A new pitcher in the game, Taylor Rogers.
Taylor Rogers.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the DH, Marcus Semien. Ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's to third, but it kicks foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove. Relay throw to third. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. That one the other way. Jeter throws across the diamond. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. And that is out of play. Winning run at second with one away. And here in extra innings. Got him swinging. So two down now. And here is Will Benson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with two strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now here is Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. RBI single his last time up. And that one gets past the catcher. Rooker up to third on the wild pitch. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Popped in the air, left field. Benson pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away. Now it's going to be Joseph Ortiz. Rounded out his first time up. Out to short, De La Cruz zips it across, out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Late swing, fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Coming home, the throw in comes the winning run, and the Reds walk it off. And your final score here. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here is Marcus Semien. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here is Marcus Semien.
Off the afternoon for the A's, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That ball was drilled 106.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Marcus Semien. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that one fouled off. Murphy off of first with 2 away. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Ready to go now? Here is Marcus Semien.
The A's, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Fastball for a strike. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia calls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1.
Marcus Semien.
Now Marcus, a career high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. This one could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you connect.
And now the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
And first offering is fouled off. That one hit to right. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Now it's Marcus Semien. Foul ball. Splits the plate. 0-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte throws to first in time. And that is that. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Marcus Semien, the next to hit. There's a swing and a drive.
Go, go, go!
Thomas moving back. Adios, pelota. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
The catcher, Ivan Herrera.
Kikuchi back to work. Way high. Arenado gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now it's even up. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That bottom of the fourth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ivan Herrera. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here comes the pitch. And that's too high. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. Hit in the air, center field. Adele moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. And that one pulled foul. On the ground to the left. Moncada fired to second, and that's 2. Here is Marcus Semien. And a foul ball. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. And he grounds one back up the middle. The throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Marcus Semien. Grounded out his first time.
Semien.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out.
Now
so the Rangers batting order turns over. Up next for the Rangers, Marcus Semien. And there's the strike. Next offering misses down and away. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Caballero tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Marcus Semien getting ready to hit. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Kelnick on his way over, and there's 2 down. Bottom of the 1st. Here is Marcus Semien.
Sent you a sub, bro. I love the channel.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that is downstairs.
How you doing, Dirty Creek Sports? What's up, what's up, what's up? Appreciate it, man. On PSN, I'm going to send you mix
and
up the
fires in a fastball at 95.
I appreciate it, appreciate it.
5.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count
PSN,
1-2. Don't miss in the
the
zone
like
because
button,
that's where you
ladies
get
and
hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I appreciate the chat.
So the lineup flips over.
I'll
Marcus Semien will
If you
hit
chat,
next.
I'll talk. I'll
Struck
keep the
out
mic on.
swinging his first time.
Appreciate it.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning.
Man, that didn't count as a hit.
Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Marcus Semien. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. And takes low for ball 1. High fly ball right field. Kelnick moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Woo back to work.
Well, these Rangers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything.
1 out, base is empty. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 3. And that misses. Ball 1. And that one upstairs.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Snags it for the second out. Here is Marcus Semien. Foul ball there. Late with the swing there.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Kelnick. Bottom of the first. Here is Marcus Semien. Just missed. In the air, center field. Rodriguez sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Now it's Marcus Semien. Fly to center his first time. Ripped to short. Crawford throws to first in time. And Simeon is out. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to third. Throw sails over his head at first. Good backup, though. He's right there and no advantage. So runner at second, 2 down. Marcus Simeon now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Goes down looking. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Simeon digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Simeon. That one ripped right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't.
Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. And now let's see if they force some action with.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Marcus Simeon.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss it.
That's strike. 2 outs, nobody on. Marcus Simeon stepping in for the Rangers. That smash towards center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Simeon. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
That's a ball.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. It's 1-1. So the lineup flips over. Marcus Simeon getting ready to hit. Wu back to work. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Another homer. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The wind to kick the pitch. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a good eye there.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to France. And Semien is. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And now 2-0. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. One gone to the bottom of the. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And it stays fair. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run, and the Rangers walk it off in extra innings. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Manny Machado. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Wong hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. In there at the knees. Kimbrel is just 1 strike away. We go to the ninth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Nick Allen. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. So here's Murphy now. And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Marcell Ozuna. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And it's 1-1. Rip towards third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. All set to start the ninth in this one. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
One down. Phillies down a run. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a pitch. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Brings it in, and that quickly 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one misses in the dirt.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can.
And that one finds its way through. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. typically the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2. The Phils down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now Jordan Walker. Fastball for a strike. Way out front for strike 2. Triple digits on that last pitch. Holiday stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one missing low. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the ninth. And the batter now, Rod Carew.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Palmer back to work. And downstairs. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2-1.
2-1.
And there's a foul ball. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And it's a double play. The Twins down to their final out. Tony Oliva, the next to hit. Ball 1 there.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's...
That's hard hit on the line. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles get a shutout on the mound. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the bottom of the 9th. Bo Naylor at the plate now. This one in the air. Palmer puts it away for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In there, and it's 0-1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Last out for the Guardians in this one. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swinging a foul straight back. Outside low, 1-1. Fastball for a strike. The Guardians down to their final strike.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at bat alive.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings through that. Rutschman on to first, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Next one misses, and that is ball one. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count one. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Strike three, got him swinging. One gone here. 2 outs, runner on first. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Trout sizing it up. And the inning is over. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 2 in this one. That's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now here is Ivan Herrera. 1 for 3. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels get a shutout on the mound. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. To second, and he's out. So 1 out, nobody on. And next. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Davis gets his lead at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might.
Throw. Tag. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. That one hammered center field. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Bottom of the 7th, and here is Eric Davis. Luzardo back to work. Hit on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. No throw. He's safe at first.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the base.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And a curve is down and in. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Josh Young now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. That one's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here in L.A., now it's the DH, Miguel Rojas.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now, this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. Ground ball up the middle. Mateo to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Betts, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Palmer back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Kowser makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Andy Pajes will hit next. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Upstairs. Ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. So last chance for the Dodgers. Here comes Chris Taylor. And that's in there at the knees. Line to left. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds.
Number 44, Eric Davis.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tucker makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the center fielder, number 44, Eric
Boyd
Davis.
back to work. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis, 1 for 2. This to third. Gets it to first. And that is that. So digging in, Eric Davis. Boyd back to work. Fouled off down the right side. Up the middle. Good feed. That's 1. On to first, double play. Back here at the friendly confines. Started. So up next, Eric Davis, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
Davis.
Boyd back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Base knock right field. Larkin around second. Coming home. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Eric Davis. Doubled in his first AB.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. And fouled off with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. On to Bush. It's 1 down. Eric Davis digs in now. And the 1-0. And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. In 1, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Eric Davis now at the plate.
The left fielder, Eric Davis.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Butler snags it. That is the inning. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1.
Davis.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Friedel around third. The relay, safe, and it's 1-0. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1-1.
Friedel, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Langoliers pulls that one down, and that'll do it. That one ripped. That's back. Booyah! One down, runner at third. In now for the Reds, Eric Davis. Upstairs. One away with a runner at third. And another ball. Foul ball there. And a 2-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Ripped on the ground to second. Urias to first in time. And Davis is retired. So runner at second, 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. The throw wide at first, and both runners are. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. Hit hard, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive to short and caught. Up the middle to second. There's Bogarts, and that will end. Eric Davis. So runner at second, 2 down. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. To the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first, and Davis. Vasquez back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 1 down. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. This one in the air center field. Gwynn under it. Makes the grab. 1 down. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now a pop up on the infield. Arise. 2 away now. So runner at second, 2 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Base is empty with 2 away. In now for the Reds, Eric Davis. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis really on his horse for it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis. 0 for 2 in this one.
Davis.
No outs. Runner on second. Right down to shoot. Eric Davis will hit next.
The center fielder, Eric Davis.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch, not close, up high. On the ground. Could be extra bases. Larkin on his horse coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up.
Eric Davis digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that drops in for a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not.
So runner at second, 2 down. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He's got it, and the inning is over. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Eric Davis. Vasquez back to work. That one fouled off. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Tatis makes the grab. 1-1. Next for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And that's outside. On the ground, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. 0 for 3 in this one.
this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes. Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boog.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So runner at second, 2 down. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds.
Hey, 0-1.
And that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to
swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 1-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's going to be Eric Davis. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. The rise, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Vasquez, back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And he swings through that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right side. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. And the first offering is not close. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first. That ends the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is Eric Davis. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. 2 out, space is empty. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2-2.
2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. Vasquez back to work. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Cronenworth throws on to first. 1 up, 1 down. Man at first, Eric Davis. The next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Goes down swinging for the strike. Digging in, Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. Strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Now Eric Davis. So runner at second, 2 down. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds. Late swing fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Popped up. Cronenworth nabs it, and that'll do it. Base is empty, 1 away, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Eric Davis, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And we're back. So runner at Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. All right, ready to get underway. At the plate, Derek Jeter. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Eric Davis now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. So digging in, Bernie Williams. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. And now the lefty. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Line drive, base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I could watch base hits like that one all day.
Sam Mole gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, Lou Gehrig. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Williams aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Swing and a slow roller. Espinal tossed to second, on to first in time. Double play. Ted Williams getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
On the ground right side. Hampson on to first. That's out number 3. In now for the Reds, Garrett Hampson. Trying to punt his way on, and that's just foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now one away.
Batting second,
Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
He's got it, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ian Jabot.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Adam Dunn, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man at second. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Story now.
The second baseman, Trevor Story.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. LeMahieu at third with 2 away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's towards center. Friedel has this one sized up. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, TJ Friedel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here's Jose Trevino. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one fouled off. Ground ball, could be 2. To Jeter, relay to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one.
It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Barlow. Davis stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch, because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 6-0. Williams now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Barlow, a 6'3" righty, 210 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. In the air, out towards left center, and makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one the other way.
You.
Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out.
How are you doing?
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me
Glazer
fired.
11, how you doing? Good, and you?
Who's your favorite big league
What's up, Eagle
mascot?
Glazer?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love
Play
Mike
MLB The
Schmidt.
Show?
Michael
Hi.
Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
You play
Some
Madden?
people say you and the Philly
I
Fanatic
suck at
kinda have
Madden,
some things
but
in common.
We have a similar
add me,
body type, it's
PSN.
true.
LegalLatinoHeat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
There's a swing and a miss. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from
And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Man at first, one away. Swing and a foul out of play. That misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading.
There's a swing and a drive. Adios, pelota. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Now he'll turn for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Up the middle, Connor Falefa fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. One down. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Swings and misses, and the count 1-1.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very.
Hayes feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. Bottom 4, now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Falter back to work, and first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Got him looking. 1 out. First and second, 2 outs. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Bangs off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Off the bat, that one registered it.
Man at first with 1 gone. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First offering, and it just misses. Marsh over at first with 1 away.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run across. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Absolutely hammered that baseball.
Dick Allen, the next to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Booyah! Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Falter back to work. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cruz sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little.
Rocketed out towards right center. Cruz makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And in scoring position with 2 away. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's an 8-run lead. So 2 down, and now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. That one hammered center field. Crow Armstrong going back and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough. So 2 down. Dick Allen will hit next. And that's in for a strike. That one way inside. In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Inside. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. On the outside corner, and the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the slider just misses.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Right through there for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Two outs, base is empty. And a strike in there. Next pitch just misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Crow Armstrong moves after it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 2 down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Just missed. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. And he gets him. Nicely done. This one popped up. Bush under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Crow Armstrong makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 2 down, stepping in, Dick Allen.
Dick Allen.
First pitch misses. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, foul off first. And that is that. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. First pitch just misses. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So 2 down, and now Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Crow Armstrong makes the play, and that'll do it. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. He goes down looking. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and that'll. So 2 down, and the batter now, Dick Allen. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
struck him out looking. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. High in the air, out to right. Tucker makes the grab, and that is that. So 2 down, and here is Dick Allen. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So digging in, Dick Allen.
The third baseman, Dick Allen.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's in there. Puts the tag on him, and that's the... Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Now they get the runner and a rundown. tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that will end. So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. That's to third. Workman slings it across, and that is the inning. So 2 down. Dick Allen digs in now. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Brings it in. And that is that. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's a hit. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning. So 2 down, and now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. One down. And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The 1-1. That one missed. That one pushed foul. Kicks and fires. Out towards left center. He's got it. There's 2 away. We go to the top of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Lodolo back to work. Line drive. Fairchild makes the grab.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're hit.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. And now the first baseman, Dick Allen.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Inside. And one down. Dick Allen getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Swung on, belted. And that's a foul ball. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. So up next, Dick Allen. 0 for 2 in this one. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, right field. Fraley getting an angle on it. 2 down. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Ooh, Byron. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Line drive, caught. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Fraley going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Dick Allen. Lodolo back to work. In the air, left field. Pulls it in for the out, and there's one down. Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. Swings through that high fastball.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up.
Left field, way back there, and it one hops the wall.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better.
One down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch misses way outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fraley should have it. Makes the grab, 2 down. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen, 1 for 2. The 1-0. This one popped up. Steer makes the catch. And back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Pagad back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Fairchild settles under this one, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Dick Allen. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. First and second. No outs. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Fraley should have it. Hauls it in for the out. One down. And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Sawinski makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Jack Taglione. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Corrals it out, number 2. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Hit in the air, center field. Cruz makes the play, and that's the third out. Back here at PNC Park, and today's starting pitcher, Clay Holmes. How about a scouting report on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. Gets to it with a slide. The throw. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh. Second inning set to go. Now here is Lou Gehrig. Majinski back to work. Liner snagged at first. And next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Drilled out towards left center field. Cruz sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Here comes Real Muto.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Cruz makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. And there's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
High fly ball down the left field line. Dunn charging after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The pitch stays alive. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Spencer Horwitz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. No score here in the second. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The other way. LeMahieu gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. now, and on the mound, the closer, Dennis Santana. That's to third, but that rolls foul. Ripped into left for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Trevor Story.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one fouled off. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. On to Gonzalez for one. Over to first, safe. Derek Jeter will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Left center base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. 2 on, 2 outs. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Joey Bart. On the ground to first. Garrett takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
There's a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. This to center field, and it falls.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next pitch is outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Gonzalez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Splits the plate, and the count even at 1. Late swing, fouled off. High fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Now into the ball game on defense.
Number 51.
Substitution now at second base. Pinch running here, Will Benson. Now it's going to be Bernie Williams. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Lined into right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Garrett, the next to hit, takes outside. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He hammers one out to center. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. Next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many
swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. First pitch not close.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Williams, the runner at third. Real Muto over at second with 1 down. There's a swing and a drive. And an automatic double as it hops the fence as they score a pair on the play. 1 out, runner at second. Next to hit, Adam Dunn. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He nails one out to right. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Cruz going back. Adios, pelota. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 7-0. Back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So up next, Will Benson. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Cruz snags it for the second out. So digging in, Bernie Williams. 0 for 2 in this one. Fly ball to right. Reynolds squeezes it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Goes down looking. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Raleigh ready to fire now. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Cruz at first, 1 gone. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. That's a little bit low.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Runner on the go. Called strike 3. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Horowitz in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Kikuchi back to work. That one inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Arenado makes the turn at second. The relay to third. And he's out easily. 2 outs, runner on first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera. Just missed. That one fouled off. That one out to right. Trout sizing this one up. Nabs it, and that's the inning. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals.
Now batting the catcher, Ivan Herrera.
To third, Moncada. Rengifo for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a line drive. That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. To first, and he scrambles back.